The Tortolans offered us meals to help with the refugees. Mind checking if it be edible?
Come back soon. I'll probably still be here.
Will you join our hunt? No?
Well, you ain't dead from it. So,
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the Cynosure of Twilight.
The way forward opens, and your fate entwines
The
with...
terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the Cynosure of Twilight.
Unauthorized entry, please hold.
You were warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
How I've missed this library. But we can't afford to linger here. To think Ramath would go this far to keep me out.
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be... detained. The construct ahead is heightening Ramath's spellwork. Destroy it!
All students must follow policy. Compliance is not optional. Proceeding with impairment. Enjoy detainment. Policy demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary. Refueling. Please stand by. Destruction terminated. Resuming disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary. Please remain still. Policy demands compliance. Proceeding with impairment. Refueling. Please stand by. Security failure.
A crude solution, but effective. The Cynosure should be just ahead. Zaranel, stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Cynosure! The Cynosure remains here! Deal all!
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
Marked for defeat! Speak no more! I am unyielding. Marked for defeat! Salama am Orenor! Silence! Your fall is written! no more! Let this serve as a warning. I am unrelenting. Marked for defeat! Silence! Your fall is written! You shall not...
Help me remove the wards around the Cynosure. Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm. What is that monstrosity? You keep it occupied while I channel the spell and end this chaos.
You dare? Then die! Shadows surge, sealed in darkness. Darkness devours. Shattering shadows. Shadows surge. The void hungers. Shattering shadows. Umbral cascade. Darkness devours. Shattering shadows. Shadows surge. Darkness devours. Shattering shadows. Shadows surge. Darkness devours. Shattering shadows. Shadows surge. Darkness devours. Shut you!
It is done. We have our way into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lorthamar. And perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
I will do my duty. Farewell.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm. The Cynosure of Twilight.
The void beckons us onward. Embrace it.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm. The Cynosure of Twilight.
Unauthorized entry, please hold.
You were warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
How I've missed this library. But we can't afford to linger here.
Unauthorized entry, please hold.
To think Rama would go this far to keep me out.
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be... detained. The construct ahead is heightening Ramath's spellwork. Destroy it!
All students must follow policy. Compliance is not optional. Suppressive measures necessary. Enjoy detainment. Policy demands compliance. Proceeding with impairment. Refueling. Please stand by. Quiet time is mandatory. Resuming disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance. Proceeding with impairment. Enjoy detainment. Compliance is not optional. Suppressive measures necessary. Refueling. Please stand by. Security failure.
A crude solution, but effective. The Cynosure should be just ahead. Zaranel, stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Cynosure! The Cynosure remains here! Till all!
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
Your fall is written. Speak no more! I am unyielding. Marked for defeat! Silence! Marked for defeat! Speak no more! I am unyielding. Your fall is written. You shall not...
Help me remove the wards around the Cynosure.
Sir Ronel, the void has broken through. We're too late.
Hey Arthur, how you doing? Just came from the job? Wow. Where do you live? Do you work at night, or are you not in the US? I woke up like a couple hours ago. I just uploaded some videos on YouTube. And now I'm trying to farm some gear. Today I'll be playing like during the afternoon, trying to farm the ring from here, from Terrace. And once I get the ring, I'm gonna start pushing keys as Devourer probably. But I won't be playing tonight because today is my stepfather's birthday, and we're gonna go out for dinner. We're gonna have some pizza tonight. But hopefully I'm gonna get my ring here in no time. Doing good. Oh, Moscow, nice. I don't know how to say hi in Russian. I know how to say Privyet, Da, and Ruski. That's everything I know about Russian. But are you Russian or you just live there? You're Russian. Nice, nice. I have a lot of viewers from Russian. Not that I interact with them, but like when you see the charts, you know, from your audience, there are a lot of people from Russia. I have good pronunciation, thank you. Oh, Russian or English, you mean? I'm Brazilian, you know, and people say that Portuguese and Russian are very alike. We have like a lot of similar vowel sounds and everything. So when a Russian tries to speak Portuguese, or a Brazilian, whatever, tries to speak Russian, like, they have a good accent, I think. Do you have any issues on VDH getting aggro on pulls? Not really. Depends on the group, you know. If the party doesn't start bursting, it's fine. But most of the times, no. The trick to get aggro is like prepare for the pulls, like know where you have to throw your sigil or tag the mobs properly, but usually I'm fine with aggro. Yeah, Yosakon. Both. Thank you, Arthur. What trinkets are you rocking for Dev? For Devour right now, I have the... I'm playing with this one from Ringrunner Spire, and I also have the Vagor's Final Stare. It's not the Beast combo, but it's really good. I still wanna get the trinket from Chimeras, but yeah, I'm relying on my guild to give it to me. You also have the Warglaive from last boss. No, right now I'm playing on Devour. I have a crafted weapon with this one, and I also got a myth one on my vault. I got the glaive from new raid, but on a normal raid, but I'm only using as transmog. But yeah, like I said, right now I'm running with a craft one and a myth one for Devour. This sword here, 289. But hopefully I'll get that the Lura run on Mythic. It's really good. I'm almost dying here. I'm gonna proc. I'm fine. You have done 19? 19 voice powers, no trinkets. Yeah, I'm about the same on this terrace here. I'm trying to farm the ring, no luck.
I know what to do.
I got it on accident. I wasn't really trying to farm it, but it's a really good trinket, right?
What is?
It's a Risen Veteran Feather and Voice Storm Champ. Yeah, the Voice Storm is not bad, right? But ideally, you wanna use the Chimeras and the Veilgors, right? The unused. But if you don't have access to the raid ones, I think the better ones are the Feather and both from Midrunner, right? Both the Feather and this one, which is called the Heart of the Wind. So you can take your shots, right? Take your chances to get them.
Darkness devours.
Maybe when bonus loot comes. Yeah, that's gonna help a lot. I'm looking forward for it too.
The void hungers. Shattering shadows.
Yeah, really free for all. The best we can do is try to buy the items, right? But yeah, it's really expensive and most people won't sell it. Oh, we got the ring! Nice! I'm free from Terrace. Finally. See? It's easy to get loot. You just have to be a streamer. Now I'm gonna sim my character. I have a craft to do. Then I'm gonna start pushing keys as Devour. 1 million for the Chimeras one. Oof. That's a lot of money. Oh, yeah, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I just saw the notification. Let's do some sims and recrafts and stuff. We're gonna be big now with this ring.
Honored to meet you.
I just cannot upgrade it because I don't have crests, but yeah. $5 million, wow.
Fair skies and strong winds.
But are you looking for the heroic one only? I did some sims, and even the LFR one is beast for me. I mean, I have 276 trinkets, and even the LFR one is beast. Oh, you are cute, Drotsa. Thank you. I just got my ring, man. Look. Now, let's see. Let's run some sims. any, but I'm not paying over on. Yeah. 1 million for normal. We got one from the raid last night. We got the clearing heroic, right? We got the heroic Gaze of Dawn Onseer. And we also got the one from Illyrium. The Locust Walker ribbon. But I didn't get any. Hopefully I'll get the Myth one, right? We're gonna kill Chimeras this week. You playing NA servers? Yeah, I play on Area 52, US servers. Yeah, I play with, right now I'm playing with about 160 MS. But that's kinda standard for Brazilian players, since we don't have a Brazilian server located in South America, you know. Everyone down here play with this MS, this ping. Sometimes if I turn VPN on, I can play with 140, but it depends on the day and the route. But we are used to it, you know, it's not that bad. Yeah, but I mean, it's do you know Naruto? We play like Rock Lee. If one day Blizzard decides to release a South American server, we're gonna take the weights off. And we're gonna be the best players, you know? Going from 150 to like 20 MS. That would be huge. Let me see the name of the crafts. Yeah, 40-50 is really good. For an MMO, that's enough, right? If you were playing like a MOBA, that would be, or an FPS, right? That would be a kinda high, but for 40-50 for a while, it's playable really good. Not even sure where they're located. Yeah, I don't know either. I think they have more than one server, no? Let's Google. Where are WoW servers located in Europe? Frankfurt, Germany, of course, and Paris, France. Yeah, there are two servers. Paris and Frankfurt. Yeah, I mean, depending on your server, you automatically connect to a different run, right? So if you could check, like, if you live closer to Germany or France, which one would be better for you? Like in the US, they have servers in the West Coast and the East Coast.
My goods are one of a kind.
Where do you live in Europe? Portugal? But você fala português também? Ou você é português ou só mora em Portugal? Fala. Ah, então amigo português.
Are you planning a purchase? Treat my wares with care.
Tuga. Bem-vindo ao canal.
Anaria Shala. May my goods serve you well.
Se você preferir conversar em português, fica à vontade.
My goods are one of a kind. Treat my wares with care.
English for all viewers. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you. Falando em português de Portugal, Não sei fazer um bom sotaque em português. O que achas do meu sotaque, bacalhau? Agora eu estou jogando um pouco de WoW. Sotaque? Sotaque? Como estás, meu sotaque? Sotaque? Rodro de vida, só torou de vento, me puxaram a mão na bunda, ainda não comi ninguém. Sotaque? Meu sotaque em português?
Are you planning a purchase?
Yeah, I don't know how to make a Portuguese accent. I just speak the original Portuguese, you know, from Brazil. The right accent. If you know what I mean. Provavelmente Portugal deve jogar com o mesmo ping que nós, 52. Mas ele joga no servidor europeu, Ratantas. Então lá é menor o ping, né? E ele no beta com 160 porque fica nos Estados Unidos o servidor, né? Aqui no beta era um pouco maior, era tipo uns 190 por aí. Como assim joga com russo? Não é aquele amigo que tava no Discord outro dia? Ele joga no servidor US, ué. Tem muito russo, né, que joga o WoW. Tem muito booster russo mesmo, é verdade. Tem aquele site de boost, acho que é o Overgear, que eu acho que ele é russo. A maioria do pessoal lá é russo. Ô Peg, sabe por que minha simulação de Devourer é tão baixa? Porque eles tinham buffado o Devourer, só que tipo o buff não foi pro live. Tá bugado o buff, que era tipo um buff de 10% single target. Daí eles tiraram da simulação até a Blizzard de consertar, tá ligado? Minha teoria era pra estar simulando tipo uns 10% a mais single target. Se agora eu fosse fazer tipo Quimeras HC, teria 4 russos mais de 20. Ah, bastante. Mas o pessoal fala bem inglês? Tipo, o pessoal russo, a maioria do pessoal fala inglês? Ou como que é? Tipo, tem muita... Tipo, o servidor europeu tem muitos idiomas, né, mano? Tipo, tem francês, português, alemão, espanhol, inglês, russo. São os maiores, né? Tem muitos idiomas. Aqui no servidor US, não. Tipo, a maioria fala inglês, espanhol e português só. Não tem tanta variedade de idioma, né? Inglês quase todos. Ah, tem muito pessoal que, tipo, segrega, né? Mas eu imagino que, tipo, a maior parte da população aí da Europa fala inglês, né? Nem que seja o básico. Eu sei que o pessoal da... Eu vejo, né? O pessoal da França é muito relutante em falar inglês, né? Eles não gostam. São muito... fechados com o pessoal que fala francês. Aí... Aqui tô comparando com o Brasil, né? No Brasil é muito pouco mesmo. É, França e Espanha. Quer ver? Deixa eu pesquisar. População do Brasil que fala em inglês. Cerca de 1% da população brasileira é fluente em inglês. E cerca de 5% possui algum conhecimento do idioma. Então mais 50% aqui é 1%. É, tanto que eu obviamente moro no Brasil, só que eu raido com uma guild americana, né? É bastante, 56, 60. Mas isso é Portugal ou Europa, em geral? Essa porcentagem aí. Bratan, can you share your route for Magisters Terrace? I think I recreated in MDT, but I missed a couple percentage. Of course. I can send you the string if you want. But I've been doing this one here. I think I have a bit more. Let me see if it's correct. The first, second pull, third pull, alright. Fourth. I don't pull this. Yeah. I do 5 with boss. Let me fix this route here. Yeah. We delete this one. I'm just fixing the route before I say it's the right one. We do the pool 11 with the 12 here. This one is separate. Is a separate pool. 13, then the 14, 15. Where am I missing count? No, we don't pull that. 17, 18. I don't know where I'm missing count, to be honest. Oh, I don't pull this. Yeah. I always do this route. I don't know where I'm missing count, to be honest. I think the MDT count might be bugged. Let me check again. 1, 2, 3, 4 triple pack, 5 double packs, 6 boss with the worms, 7 2 packs of worms with the entrance plus the first pool in the hall, 8, 9, boss 10, everything 11 here. Oh, this is one pool. Let me delete this pack. I pull 11 with this one here. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's an MDT bug, yeah. Because I'm pretty sure, I'm 100% sure I do this route. And it's, yeah, usually it's overcount, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. You can try this one, but if you're missing count, like you can grab a pack here, I think on pull 3, you can pull, no, these books don't give count. I don't know. You could pull like pull here. This pull is safe to do if you want to. The 12, you can add this pack. It would be kind of overcount, but it's alright. But I'm pretty sure the MDT is bugged. Alright. Good luck, man. If you want me to share any routes or strings with you, just ask. Faltou as Moreias? Não, tá aqui, ó. Aqui, ó. Pull 7. I think the bug could be that on MDT these books are not giving count, but actually they do. That could be the bug, you know, because this pack is not giving count, but I think in the dungeon it counts. Hey, it's me Wrangler, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Okay, I just finished my new sim. I'm gonna enchant mastery on both weapons, rings, and I'm gonna craft a necklace, a haste mastery necklace. We're gonna be huge. Let's equip the new ring. Yep. And I'm gonna craft a necklace. I have it here already. Let's search for a crafter. And buy the regents. Ooh, it's kind of expensive. But alright, we're rich. And missive. Tau, missive. We need a haste mastery one. This one. Someone whipped us. High max. Okay, how much? Much.
Are you planning a purchase?
Just a tip. Alright, I'm gonna tip him 2k. Mythcrest. Personal. This is the guy. The gold. Let's give him 2k. Now we're gonna, let's see if I can craft my own weapon enchantment. Yeah, I can. I'm gonna craft my own weapon enchantment, just have to buy the reagents as well. We got our necklace. Pretty good. Now we're at 276 eye level. Pretty nice. And that's gonna be our maximum eye level for this week, unless we get an item from the Mythic raid. So yeah, let's craft our weapon here. Arcane Mastery. Oh, I don't have concentration, I'm stupid. Alright. I'm gonna have to buy it. But okay. I can use the reagents later. It's about 10k gold. Nice, nice, nice. Now we're gonna put a mastery enchantment in the rings. We need to buy Flawless Masterful Peridot. 2 of them. Flawless Parry. Okay. Now we have the best gear equipped. We're ready. We're ready to farm some score. And it's now it says I have to use the haste flask. So I'm gonna stop using mastery and start using haste. Let's see our stats. 1000 mastery with no flask. And 900 haste. Ooh, that's really good. That's really good. I like it. Let me just sim a drop optimizer for dungeons to make sure we don't have any other upgrade. But I don't think so. I hope not, because I don't want to get back to farming. I have to get rid of some gear here, useless gear. And now I can also recraft my ring, my PvP ring for Master Versa to play Havoc. I'm gonna do it in a bit. Actually, I just did it. My sim was wrong, and I'm stupid. And now I'm gonna have to change my stuff. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna gain like 500 DPS. Let me do this. I have to go back to Berserker's Rage on my weapon. I don't have the concentration to do it, so I'm gonna have to buy one enchantment. Good thing we're rich, right? Silver Moon Alacrity. Silver LL. 2 of those. Flawless Quick Amethyst. And yep. And we're gonna keep using the Mastery Flask for this. It's a bit better than the current setup I have. It's alright. I'll be right back. I need to pee. Late coração, cachorro, late coração. I'm back. Alright. Now we should have the best gear. Now let's run a drop miser for dungeons. See if we have any upgrades on dungeons. Which hopefully we won't have. Tem como fazer uma macro pra não usar o hover enquanto o outro buff estiver ativo? Acho que não, mano. O que dá pra fazer é fazer aquela macro com tipo uma exclamação que quando você aperta o botão ele não sai duas vezes, tá ligado? Que inclusive eu tenho que fazer pro meu Infernal Strike. Deixa eu ver aqui. Macro to not double cast Infernal Strike when spamming. Wow. Eu acho. Deixa eu mudar pra Vengeance aqui. Mas eu acho que... Deixa eu testar a macro aqui. Acho que tem que colocar uma exclamação na frente, assim. Eu acho que é isso, mano. Eu vou te passar aqui no Discord. Aí você testa aí com o hover. Deixa eu ver. Não. Ele pulou no meu pé ainda, essa porra. Acho que é por causa da distância, é culpa minha. Okay, we don't have anything else to farm. Now we're gonna go back to Devour, clean our bags, recraft our PvP ring. Then we're gonna start farming keys. Let's see our items. Head. PvP head. I'm gonna get rid of this one, to be honest. Shoulder, we have the PvP. Necklace, we have a lot of necklaces to get rid of. Oh, okay, I have to... Let me load my setup here before I delete an item I need. Yep. Nope. Here. This one. Yeah. This is a new Devour setup. Let's save it. We don't need this necklace. We don't need this necklace. We don't need this necklace. I'm gonna use the new necklace for all specs, to be honest. So I'm just gonna get rid of all necklaces. Sim. 314. I think I'm even gonna use the new necklace for PvP, to be honest. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. Shoulder, PvP shoulder, chest. I have this PvP one, this one goes away. I have the PvP wrist. This one goes to bank. Weapons. I need this one for vengeance, PvP. Alright. Now I have gloves. This one for PvP. This one goes away. Waste. We have the PvP one. Legs. We have a PvP one. The other one goes away. We could get a second pair of legs on dungeons and use the agility enchantment on it. That'll be nice. Let's see, boots. PvP. Finger. We have a lot of rings we can get rid of. This one, bye bye. This one we use for Havoc. This one is PvP. This one we can use for Vengeance. This one we could use for Vengeance too. We're gonna get rid of this one, it has less haste, so let's skip this one. Can get rid of this one. This one is for Havoc actually. The PvP one we have to recraft, let's skip it here. And another PvP one. Alright. Now trinkets. It's alright, we're gonna keep those trinkets. Now let's just double check this gear so we can make sure we're not wasting our stuff. Actually, I'm gonna keep the PvP necklace. Stats are good for PvP. All right. Yeah, we're gonna disenchant all this gear right now. Okay. Now let's put our gear, our stuff in the war bank. We don't need. Our items, our items slot is filled with items. The bank slot. Whenever I have to level up and out, I'm gonna have a lot of gear. Now let's save these gears profiles here. This is Devourer. All good. Let's go tank. For tank, we're gonna use the new necklace. Everything here is the same. Yeah. This is tank. Let's check Havoc. Cremaster, Mastery, the new necklace. Trinkets. Alright. Let's get rid of this PvP war mode because I won't be doing this gear set anymore. PvP Havoc. Now this is an important one. PvP, alright. PvP. PvP. Oh, I have 2 bags. I can get rid of one. Oh no, I use the other one for Havoc? No. Can get rid of this one too. Alright. A chest piece. Or embellishment wrist. PvP. PvP. Okay, PvP. PvP rings. We're gonna use our new ring here. Get rid of this old one. And our trinkets, it's all fine. Let's. Okay. Can delete these too. Quick question: if you eradicate before. Your eradicate procs before 3 stacks of Voidfall, do you use it or fish for 3 stacks? Let me go to the dummies and explain this. But basically there are 4 situations where three rules, I guess, to use your eradicate. So the first one is off burst. Let's first get our first Void Ray here. Okay, we're gonna Void Ray. We're gonna have 3 stacks, right? In this situation, you can use Eradicate right away. If you have 3 stacks, you use it. And if you are outside of Burst, and if you have more than 50 Fury, you can use Eradicate too. Because if you have more than 50 Fury and like 10 souls, if you use Eradicate, you're gonna get enough to use a Void Ray. Almost enough. Okay? So if you have 3 stacks, you use it. If you have more than 50 Fury outside of Burst, you use it. And during Burst, you're gonna use it with 3 stacks. Or if your Void Ray is coming off cooldown again. So let's see if we can find this situation. Here we got 3 stacks, so we're gonna use it. Just ignore the star for now to explain this. Again, we got the 3 stacks, we use it. Let's see if we can fish for a situation like you should use it without 3 stacks. 3 stacks, we use it. Well, I guess we are just lucky. 3 stacks, we're gonna use it. And our burst gonna end, alright. So basically, I'm gonna explain the situation because we couldn't get it. More than 50 souls, you use it. More than 50 Fury, I mean. With 3 stacks of Voidfall, you use it. And if you don't have 3 stacks, but Void Ray is coming off cooldown again, you just use it during burst, okay? Because you don't want to waste your proc, so you just use the Eradicate for damage, for raw damage, and so your next Void Ray won't override it. And It's a minor thing, but you have to pay attention to this talent here. Oh, let me get the... here to explain. When you use Void Ray, you get Eradicate, and you also gain this buff, Moment of Craving. Moment of Craving is gonna allow you your Eradicate to consume additional 6 souls. Here, yeah. So after Void Ray, for the next, I think it's like 8 seconds. Let's fish for it again. After Void Ray, for the next 8 seconds, you have this time here to cast your Eradicate, and it's gonna do more damage. I don't actually track this buff, but I have a rule in my head. Like for example, after I Void Ray, I have about 3 casts of Consume to use my Eradicate. So let's say I got Void Ray. I'm gonna count 1, 2, 3 casts. If I didn't get a Void Falls stacks here, I use Eradicate right away to consume the Moment of Craving buff, alright? Even when you are inside of Void meta. Like, we're gonna get our first one here, so I don't count it. Here, you got 3 stacks, but you don't have Eradicate, you can just rip, it's alright. Now, we Void Ray. I'm gonna count 3 seconds. 1, 2, you can count up to 4 casts actually. If you don't, here we got the situation. We don't have 3 stacks, we have Eradicate and Void Ray up. So before Void Raying again, you're gonna spend this Eradicate. Alright? That's about it, those 3 situations. Let me know if you have any more questions. And I was using the Havoc build. Okay. We have to craft our... We have some PvP items to recraft, so let's go to the table and see. We have our wrist to recraft, our waist, and our ring. Why you can just use Eradicate directly after being? It's a loss of DPS because there's not really a reason to do it. Like like I said, the Eradicate buff, it lasts indefinitely, so you won't lose the buff. And you need to use your Rip or Co or Eradicate, whatever, to consume the procs. So let's say you got 3 stacks, but you don't have your Rip available. It's a loss of DPS because you're losing Voidfall stacks. You're overcapping. Let me go back to the dummies and show you what I mean. I'm gonna, on this rotation, I'm gonna show you, I'm gonna be using Rip and Eradicate on cooldown, okay, to demonstrate. So, I'm gonna use both Rip, Cool, and Eradicate on cooldown. This is a wrong rotation, alright? You don't do it. We got our first Void Ray. I'm gonna Void Ray and Eradicate right away. Okay. We got another Void Ray. Here, it worked well because we got enough Fury. But I'm gonna show you a situation where you're gonna lose DPS if you do it. Here, we managed to get away with it because of our Fury generation. Here. We just got a proc, and we're gonna use it with 2 stacks. It doesn't consume, but it's alright. We're gonna get the 3rd stack now. We got away with it again. But there's gonna be some situations where you're gonna have 3 stacks of Voidfall up, but you won't have Rip available. Like right now. We were at 60 Fury, 3 stacks, and we don't have Rip to consume, you know? So if we're gonna keep pressing consume, and we're gonna be overcapping our Voidfall stacks, which is a huge part of our damage. Do you understand what I mean? I'm gonna keep doing the rotation to try to demonstrate more situations. Yeah, that's a huge part of the rotation. I mean, if you use it on cooldown, you'll get away with it, I think, most of the times, if you have enough haste to generate souls. But there's gonna be times, like I showed you, where you're gonna be overcapping on Voidfall stacks, and that's really bad. You're welcome, man. So yeah, you pretty much just use it. Did you watch the explanation I did to the other guy? The 3 situations where you wanna use Eradicate? If you didn't, I'm gonna show you again. You only use Eradicate outside of Burst if you have more than 50 souls, or 3. If you have 3 stacks, you use it. I'm right now at 276 high level. So yeah, if you have 3 stacks, you use it. If you have more than 50 souls, 50 Fury I mean, you use it. And if you are inside Burst, and your Void Ray is about to come off cooldown, you also use it to not override the buff, okay? 3 situations. 3 stacks, more than 50 Fury outside of Burst, and if Void Ray is coming off cooldown. So here's a really good situation. We're gonna Eradicate because Void Ray is coming off cooldown, so we don't override the buff. We're gonna Void Ray, get another Eradicate buff, and 3 stacks. That's a perfect situation. And that's why you do it, you know? So the rotation will fit perfectly. And that's about it. Now I have to go back there and craft my items. My PvP items. So more than 50 Fury to get Being again, correct, yeah. Because Eradicate's gonna consume up to 10 souls, and if you have 10 souls available, it's gonna be enough to put you at 100 Fury again, you know? So Eradicate at 50, you go straight up to 100, and you can Void Ray again.
My goods are one of a kind. Return when you need more.
We need wait, a verse master missive here for our PvP gear. Let's find it. Here, I got one. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm trying to stream like every day during the regular weekdays, you know. I'm gonna just start today pushing keys as Devourer. I also post new videos every day on my YouTube channel. I have a guide. I have 2 Devourer guides and a Vengeance guide, explaining rotation, defensive CDs, offensive CDs, movementation and stuff. You can search on my channel. You just go like, for example, Devourer guide, Animals Gamer, you'll find it. And I also have I've recorded in the beta, sorry, all the keys, all the 8 keys, as both Devour and Vengeance, explaining the rotation, the mechanics, everything you need to know, alright? So I have this playlist that you can watch. I have the guides. I have keys from this season as well. And from now on, I'm gonna start posting higher keys as Devour. I have some 12s, 13s that I've already posted, and you all can always watch my rotation above my webcam, right? But yeah, I'm gonna start pushing to 13s, 14s, 15s and stuff. But I do have the guides. They're about 20 minutes each. I have 2 Devour guides and 1 Vengeance guide. That's... Yeah, thanks for the sub. And I also stream on Twitch if you wanna follow there, if you prefer it. Sure. And if you have any questions, feel free to comment on the videos. I'm always tracking your comments. I always reply back, or just come back to the stream and I'll reply back to you live. Oh, we cannot click the recraft thing. We have to search the items here. Void damp leather. We need 10, 20 of these. Void tempered scales. We need 5, 10 of those. Void tempered hide. I think this one is expensive. No, it's not. 1, 2 of those. And Cinderay armor bending. Sin arm band. We need 2 of those too. Now for the ring, we need Dusk Stone. 3 of those. And Slim Gem Dust. Gem Dust. Oh, it's glimmering, not slimmering. Alright. Now we can recraft our PvP items. Let me just search. Look for a crafter. Look for 246 recraft. Looking for 246 recraft. I'm on US servers, right? I'm Brazilian. But I play on Area 52. Oh, forgot to mention, I also raid as Devourer, alright? So, we do heroic re-clears every Wednesday. And we do Mythic Prog on Sunday and Monday night. Always at 9 PM EST. And I also have raid kills on my channel. I got you on the racing belt. Cool. How much? I can do the jury. Cool, how much? I think we just found our crafters. Nice, I'm sending it. So we're gonna do our leather stuff with this guy.
My goods serve you well. My goods are one of a kind.
Sure. A waste. Let's send it in 2k gold. And also the wrist. For 2k gold.
Treat my wares with
I don't care, I'm not picky about it. Say what you would want if you were me. Okay.
I have one of a kind.
Let's send him a... I need a recraft for the ring. Let's change the missive here. It's okay, gold.
May my goods serve
Cool.
you well.
Just sent it. I have a question regarding sims. If I play mostly Mythic Plus, should I sim my DH dungeon? Slice is not working. I recommend you always sim Patchwork, alright? The stats distribution are kinda the same for AoE and single target, but the damage you care about the most is single target, to be honest. So I recommend always sim patchwork, 1 boss, 5 minutes. All right. And what I do is I sim my build, both with the Mastery Flask and the Haste Flask. Right now I'm using, with this current build, I'm using the Mastery Flask. The sim is like about 1000 DPS difference on single target. So, but I always sim with the 2 options, right? 2 options of Flask. But I recommend you use the single target one. $46, $46, $46. Nice. Now we got some good PvP gear. Thank you very much to you and to you. Now we can move on with our life. Let me spec into Havoc to check my new PvP gear. PvP Havoc. Yep. This and this. And we're also gonna buy better gems for our PvP gear. For the last talent, you go Emptiness. Why not the one with 35 souls for meta? Isn't it better for Mythic Plus? You get more in meta. No, it's not better. Even for low keys, staying longer in meta is better, because the longer you stay. Oh, bear with me. We use gluttony. Is gluttony? Let me just go back to explain better. Let me go back to Devour so I can read the talent for you. Here. Emptiness, sorry. We always play Emptiness because it's gonna allow us to stack haste, right? With more haste, we do more casts. With more casts, we stay longer on Void meta. And if you read our Collapsing Star, let me see where the talent is. Is this one? Here. Each Collapsing Star you cast increases the damage of your next Collapsing Star by 30%. So each Collapsing Star you do is gonna make the next Collapsing Star do more damage. So usually, the maximum I got within a single burst was like 7 Collapsing Stars in a row. All right. So the longer you stay in meta, the more Collapsing Stars you're gonna have, and the more Collapsing Stars you cast, the more damage the next one will do. So that's the meta for damage. Whereas with Soul Glutton, you're gonna have, of course, you're gonna enter Void meta more often, right? But actually, your Void meta uptime is gonna be lower because you won't have the haste to prolong it, to extend it, and you won't have the extra damage for Collapsing Star. So it's clearly better for high uptime scenarios like raids and high Mythic Plus, but even in low Mythic Plus, let's say if your meta didn't last enough for the pack until the end of the pack, you didn't need the extra damage, right? The group was able to do the damage. And if you go with Soul Glutton in lower keys, yes, you have meta more often, but it's not gonna be good overall for the dungeon damage, you know. Yeah, like I told you, mobs die fast enough. What does that mean? Your damage is not necessary. Your group's not going through a damage barrier, you know. You don't need the extra damage from more frequent bursts. And if you play with emptiness, your damage is gonna be way better in single target, which is when your damage matters the most in keys, right? Everyone can go to a pack and burst like 400k, but what does it matter? You don't need 3 players bursting 400k in a pack. It's overkill. But you cannot burst a boss like this, right? So if you have single target damage, it's gonna be better overall for the group. You know what I mean? And there's gonna be situations, let's say, everyone spent their burst in the last pool, and you are the only guy with burst now. That's when you're gonna shine. When they don't have burst, but you have your available, you're gonna shine with emptiness, because their damage is gonna be lower and yours is gonna be higher at the right time. Let's say someone dies, 2 DPS dies, they die, and you are the only DPS alive. Emptiness is gonna shine, you know. My point is, you don't need the whole damage in lower keys. But if you play emptiness, you're gonna be better at difficult scenarios where they don't have damage or they died, and you're gonna be 100% better on single target, which is where damage matters the most. That's the whole point. And it's not always that you're gonna be playing with good players in lower keys, right? Sometimes there's gonna be players that do less than tank damage, and you're gonna be able to carry them with emptiness. That's the whole point. Thanks, man. Appreciate the kind words. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gems. Because I'm not gonna be replacing this. Yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, man, for sure. Whenever you have more questions, just come back and I'll try to help you the best I can. I'm not the best DH player, of course, but I try to keep up with the rotation and everything. I try to be the best version of myself, right? And always keep improving. Got a weapon enchants. I'm gonna enchant my helmet. I'm gonna get a good helmet enchantment. Hex of Leeching. I'm not gonna enchant my chest yet. Neither my boots, because I'm gonna be replacing them. And I also need pink enchantments. Silvermoon Tenacity. Where is it? Here. 2 of those. I like to PvP as Havoc. It's like my side quest. Is the trinket from Cosmos good in Mythic Plus? It's not bad. I mean, it shines on long fight scenarios like raids, but it's not bad. Cause if you read it, it says it keeps stacking, right? You mean this one, right? The ribbon one. Oops. The Locust Walker with ribbon. It's not bad. It's good. It's like our third best trinket. This is Veilgor's Final Stair, and the Gaze of Onseer, they are better, like they're best for all scenarios. But the ribbon is the second best. Like if I got this, I would for sure replace my Heart of the Wind. Like I said, it's just the same for the same logic as the emptiness talent. Like you're not gonna be the best at burst, you're not gonna be the best at the low keys, but you're gonna shine on bosses, you're gonna shine on chain pulls. If you play with a good tank and he's chain pulling, you're gonna shine because the trinket's gonna keep stacking, right? So yeah, I wasn't lucky either to get the. I got the final Stair on my first vault, which was huge. It increased my damage by a lot, and it's really good. But I didn't get the other ones. But I got the best one from dungeons, right? Which is the Heart of Wind. So I cannot complain. Is it the new one? Flawless, yeah. Let's replace this one. This one. Now we're gonna enchant our rings. Our helmet. Let's see if we can buy cheap enchantments for chest and boots. They're all expensive, man. I don't want to spend my gold on it right now, to be honest. Let me see, boots. Or should I? Actually, I think I will. Cause it's gonna take like some time to swap those items. I'm just gonna send the gold and whatever. It's Mark of the World Soul for chest. Nah, it's 20k gold. Even the lower one. Can I craft it? I don't think I can craft it. Oh, I can actually. I just don't have the... the concentration. How much is it? Let me see if it's too expensive. Yeah, it's kind of expensive. It's the majestic hide that makes it expensive. Ah, fuck it. I'm not gonna spend my gold on it. I kill all bosses on LFG. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Hey brother, you said I can get tier sets in Catalyst and Dornogo. Not Dornogo, but Silvermoon. I killed a boss on FG, raiding Vorspire. Nice. And you didn't get anything? Here in Silvermoon, like Here's the catalyst. Let's place it right here. Alright. You can convert your regular armor pieces into tier. That's where you do it. Yeah, now you should be doing Oh, I can use it to get more mastery. I think I'm gonna do it. Now you can do the normal raid. Nice. And were you playing the Annihilator build or voice card? I can never beat Elemental Frost Mages in DPS, and Annihilator the code sent me. Nice. And have you watched the guides I sent you as well? Or you just played by your ear per se? Yeah, once you watch the guide and you pay attention and learn your rotation, you're gonna beat those guys. You're gonna beat all elemental shamans or all mages. You're gonna be the best. Yeah, for sure. With the right rotation, the right gear, there's no way you'll not be top. Now you like it, right? You grew up a fan. You grew up a passion for the collapsing star. I like it too. Silver Moon Parade. This is the best. The best feast we can get. Yeah, we're gonna cook this one. It's better that Fel's card. I think does a bit more damage also than Havoc. Sometimes with Havoc I find myself Fury Starved. Yeah, Havoc is kind of Fury Starved sometimes. But you can actually put some haste on your gear to make it better. And make sure to use, like always use your Immolation Aura and during our burst windows, right? You always want an Immolation Aura before bursting because you're gonna have enough Fury going on. And also remember to Fel Blade often.
Anaria Shalom. May my good serve you well.
Practically Borg. Where do I find it? Can be bought or sold in the auction house. Okay, we have to buy it. We can buy the butter. Let's buy 100 of those. The vegetables. Tavern fixings. Let's see how much does the pork cost. Maybe we can even sell this on the auction house. Let's see how much it costs. Let's buy 1,000 of those. It's not that expensive. Oh, I didn't get it on the auction house. I'm gonna cook it here and get my lunch in real life real quick, and I'll be right back. Back. Okay, just crafted my royal roast. Let me sell this other stuff I was using. I need to buy some flasks. And some runes. Need hammer. Auto hammer. 5 cables. 5 2. Let's keep 5 drums in our bags just for safety and recklessness. Potion. Let's get 20 of those. Actually, it's really expensive, right? It's less. I think I'm gonna use the cheap ones.
Are you planning a purchase? Return when you need more.
Sinu Amanore. May the Eternals...
Are you planning a purchase?
Choose wisely. Hold your head high.
Sinua Minore.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the Cynosure of Twilight.
Alright, let's go. I think that with those guys, we probably won't even burst on first pull.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void
Let's
Storm.
kick the Far
Sinister
Magister, the Polymorph.
Entry, please hold.
It's really nice to kick as Devour because you get a lot of Fury. Sometimes a kick is better than a consume cast. Oh, I can burst here. I'm gonna burst. Oh, we're gonna be cancelled here, right? Fuck my life. That was a really bad burst, to be honest. But this Sentry is gonna take a long time to die. And I think we're gonna still have some time of our burst in the next pull. Hunter is not doing really good damage, so I thought the pack was gonna die faster.
You were warned,
But alright.
The terrace is for
We're gonna chain pull here with Blur already.
Of course he left a message for me.
And Meld.
I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
Okay, we got a Starcast here, that's really good. We're gonna get a Eradicate. Okay. We're fine, we're fine. We save this burst for next pull. Here we're doing good. Oh, we didn't get the haste buff. Let me fear this. Try to help our guy. Okay, we got the haste buff now. But I don't know where our thing's going. Seems lost. Can we pull this with the mini boss, please? Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna burst here. We're still gonna have some of our bursts for next pull.
How I've missed
if he
this
pulls quickly.
library. But we can't afford to linger here.
Unauthorized
Alright.
entry.
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses
We might
were
get a
specially
star
made
here.
with you in mind.
I seem to be
We got it.
detained. The construct
Our
ahead
healer
is
died.
threatening Rameth's spellwork.
And he
Destroy it.
release. We're gonna darkness the next ignition. Yeah, we're fucked. Darkness and blur, but I don't think that's gonna be enough.
Only the strongest.
He didn't. I don't know why he
survive.
released. He's an idiot. We're gonna wait for rest, to be honest. No, we won't. Fuck. I don't know how the healer died and why did he release. It was just stupid. I won't even rune now. I'm just gonna use the cheap rune because this group is like it's weird. Dying to a so easy pull like this. We have to wait for the patrol. We could actually Sigil of Misery and melt after, but yeah, we got into the Sentry range. We died again. Fuck. All of this because the healer died somehow.
Your
And we died again, no heal.
wasn't necessary.
I'm gonna vote for Abandon, to be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't feel like this is going somewhere.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
Let's just find another group. Okay, we got invited to a Nexus Point. Let's go do the daily quest in Herandar while we wait for the group.
The den has been ravaged with vermin. If we deal with that problem...
Yeah, we just found the proof. Let's go back to Voidspire. We have to fly there.
I hunger for the opportunity to work together again. Let us forge a weapon worthy.
I have many, many wares.
E aí, Drotz, Volker. O cara quebrou uma chave literalmente que ele queria esquipar os dados da Magisters Terrace se matando. Boa. Acabei de quebrar uma Magisters Terrace porque a gente chegou num pack em frente ao primeiro boss. O healer morreu, deu release. Todo mundo morreu, o tanque ficou vivo. Daí todo mundo ficou voltando e morrendo, voltando e morrendo, voltando e morrendo. E eu botei FF. Que tá o saco cheio já. Eu tava numa... Era uma 14 também. Ixi. Por isso que eu dei FF, mano. Começa essas merdas, já quita. We're gonna... Maluco beta, né, mano? E tinha quanto tempo pra terminar? 8 minutos, falou? Nice, nice. Isso que é da hora de fazer pedra, você conhece o pior do ser humano. Vou começar aqui. Nove em mim.
Lathraxian, give up this
We're gonna do the meat pack
We've
first.
already won.
It's gonna take some time for us to build our souls and stuff.
This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lathraxian.
Okay, now we burst. Someone died already.
Your survival.
We got
wasn't
aggro and died.
necessary.
Nice. It's already good. Already nice key. How the fuck did we die to melee?
Hurry up those repairs.
Gonna kick
If
that.
we aren't
Okay.
careful, that will be all of us.
We gotta watch our feet here. We're just gonna start bursting now. So far so good, we didn't get any mechanics here. I got it, we're gonna blur. Not even gonna use my trinket here. I think we're gonna carry to the next pool. Get rid of those batteries real fast. Yeah, we can open the next pool. Hopefully, no, we won't because we're combat. Yeah, nice. We just wasted our damage. Gonna have to trinket the next pool, the next boss. Actually, the next burst. Okay, we got a circuit seer here. We gotta be extra careful. We're gonna have burst in a bit right now. We're gonna use our trinket with our star and shift out of here. We're gonna get a second star before the pack dies. Let's wait ready to now lose our burst. Hey monk, please can you pull? Oh my god, this guy's tilting me. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, we got a star, nice. You gotta be careful with those casts and stun when we need to. Nice. Kick. You always cancel your devour to kick. Alright, your consume actually. because the geek generates more fury. It generates, I think, 40 fury. We're gonna have our burst ready for the next pull. And trinket as well. Can farm some white pulse eggs here. Okay. You're gonna pull this upstairs. Hope so, yeah. Okay, we focus the seer here. Burst. Let's stun the back after our star. We're gonna kick that now. Get another star here. So we're gonna measure the pack. Okay, last star. High damage. Okay. We don't have burst for opening, but that's alright. We're probably gonna have pot and trinket for our next burst. Okay, it's us. Nice, we cleared the whole room. We have to cancel our void ray to not die. That's bad, but alright. After the next void ray, we're gonna burst. And pot and trinket our second star, probably. Yeah. Just gonna start here. Then we send the consumables on the next star. After this, because it's gonna cancel us. Yep, full burst.
This is but another prototype.
We're gonna start climbing the damage meter. It's on us. It didn't stop our fury from draining. That was bad.
A good Korite always has his tool. My power output is peaking.
You'll probably get another burst here. We're just gonna send it because boss is kinda healthy. We're gonna burst, eradicate, I mean, to force our burst. Yeah, we can build another burst while we go downstairs the next pull. That's alright. Let's eradicate here for damage. Try to cast a star, let's see. No, we didn't get it by the turn. Our single target damage was kinda low because we didn't have burst at pull, but that's alright. Now we're gonna go to the next swing. We've already cleared the middle room.
I was right, Hilaria. Your judgment has been clouded by the void, as it always does.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
If he throws a gag, we can void ray. Okay, he didn't. We won't. Is this your pull? Alright, but you're just playing dumb here, I don't know why. Focus these guys to kick. Let's melt because we have aggro. Okay, we're gonna start bursting here. Let's swap targets because our main target's already low. Okay, we'll probably cast a star there. Let's focus it already. We're gonna have a lasting 40 seconds, but I think they're gonna wanna save it for boss, probably. We're gonna save this burst for next pool. We're gonna have Trinket too. Then we're probably gonna save the bot for boss with Lust. Okay, regular pack here. We're gonna have Trinket for the first star. We open with really high damage. Let's start our Ray Eradicate. We can stun in 4 seconds. Let's stun now. We're gonna get another star here. We're gonna cast on this elite. Yeah, that was really good damage from us. Let's Eradicate here. Back's dead. We have a star, but it's gonna fade, yeah. We're gonna burst here because I think it's gonna chain pull. We're gonna focus this high shield one with our star. He could chain pull now. These guys don't do anything. I think he's kinda new to tanking probably. If he chain pulls right now, we're gonna have really high burst. I don't know why he's not chain pulling. We're gonna blur and void right here.
What a miserable display! You have all failed in your purpose!
That's alright. We don't have anything to kick here, just not stay in front of the tank. Because the guys here, they do a... Yeah, don't take that swirling damage as well. The guys here, they do a frontal. Oh, we have a kick here. Alright. Let's focus these higher health ones. We're gonna burst here. This is a fear, we have to get out of it. We got fear, but alright. Usually when we are CC'd as Devour, it stops our fury from draining, so that's nice. Another star. He should be chain pulling right now because these guys don't do anything. If you're playing here as tank and you're not chain pulling, you're depleting your ki alone.
Is there no end to you intruders?
Let's kick the far one.
And die before I have to kill you myself.
Okay. I kicked another one. Stun. We're gonna have our burst ready for the first wave. We ended up using our pot back there. I like to use the bottom cooldown. But obviously we're gonna save our list for the burn phase. We're gonna be able to use our burst with Trinket now. Have the Trinket back for the burst phase. Make sure this person is doing light beam phase. Alright. I'm gonna blur here and go to melee because we have aggro. Get another star. That's really nice. We'll get another one here. Okay, we're out of combat. Our Fury stops training that much. Okay, we couldn't get another star. Probably we can burst here if it's up. Let's see if we can get it. Yeah, we're gonna burst here. Another star, pretty nice.
Must I do everything myself?
We're gonna have a little bit of burst for boss pool. But I don't think we can get us a star from here. Let's try to get a star.
I am still wounded from the last one.
Yeah, we got it. That's nice. Auto ray, but okay. We blur this. We're gonna have our burst and trinket for the burn phase. That's really nice. Let's get one guy to kick here, and don't stay no further in front of the tank here. Okay, we didn't lose. How we did. It's not gonna be huge for us because we weren't bursting right away. But yeah, we only got a 1 star here. Ideally, we would have 2 stars, but we were kinda late in our burst. But that's alright. Not the end of the world. We have a lot of time.
There will be no end to your suffering. Eliminate these intruders or be devoured.
We're gonna go out and blur.
There will be no end to your suffering.
Let's melt here. We don't have to see this. Let's spot here. Yeah, if you are dying, just get out of the ray, you know. And you'll do less damage, but you'll stay alive. We have burst ready and pot for the next.
Make sure to send them over.
Next pool. It's gonna be a. We have to be really careful about the next pool. But our groups are doing really good damage.
This isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost.
We have to be careful because those net regimes do really high damage if the tank loses aggro.
The void has corrupted you too.
The console is working. Starting the bridge now.
Okay, I have its target. Let's wait a bit to burst. Let's see what the tank is gonna do. Alright, he's gonna stay here. We're gonna go a little bit down here to burst. We wanna run away from those swarms. We're gonna get a damage here on us. It's Misery the pack. Let's get this guy on focus to kick. We kick it already. Nice. Oh, we can get another star here. Yeah, we'll get it for sure. And we're gonna kill this Light Wrath. We couldn't get another array, but that's fine. We did a lot of damage here. Always focus the light guys to kick him. We're gonna burst now. We're gonna get our damage here and blur. Let's help our guy here, stunning the swarm. Another star. I don't think he's gonna chain pull, and we're gonna lose this burst. Most likely. Okay, we can get to the next pull and cast a star and do really good damage. We're just gonna pre-blur, because we don't wanna die here. Yeah, let's meld. We got another star. Nice, 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 nice. We'll get another bird ray. High damage. Nice, nice, nice. We have the swarm on us, but it's gonna die in a bit. Let's just kite it. And we're gonna have our burst ready for boss. Almost. And we're missing count. Are we gonna get count or go to boss? Boss, right? What are you thinking? Like, he stares at the boss. I don't know what he's doing. We have to be really careful in this boss, because those circles he puts on us, it deals a lot of damage. So you always want to use a CD, like those circles. Don't stack on me, please. Thank you. Whenever you get this, use a defensive CD. Most of the times, if you are healthy inside of meta, you don't need a CD for that, because you get a lot of leech and you self-healing from the souls. Alright. But if you don't have anything and you're kinda low, you use a blur or darkness, alright. I think we're gonna be able to get a star with the trinket here before he phases. It's gonna be really nice for us. Yep. Nice, you got it. Maybe a last void ray here? Yeah, with eradicate. Nice, nice, we got it. Now you just have to farm your souls while you search for the bald guy with no horns. The one, they got it. Let's stack on the edges here to drop our puddles.
You will see the light's wrath.
Let's burst here. Are we safe here? I hope so. Yeah, we were. We didn't get a single circle yet. That's bad for the group, because we could be using our defenses. We got it now, we blur, star. Nice. We might get a last star here before he phases. Yeah, really nice. We're gonna get a star, void ray, and eradicate. Ooh, really strong. Now we search for the bald guy. Here. And we'll get a last burst here with our pot and trinket. I think we're gonna kill him before the next phase. Yeah, we're bursting now. We have pot and trinket. Let's send him to hell. And yeah, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We'll get another Elaster here. Yeah, he died. We're gonna use the star on the back. Oh no. Oh, I got the star. Alright. Let's melt here.
Farewell, old friend.
Let's shift out of this swarm here. Shift away.
It's over.
Yeah, nice.
Come.
There was Nexus Point in us. Let's see if we get any loot. No, but alright. Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. If you liked the video, follow, subscribe, and comment for more. I post new videos every day. Alright? See you in the next one. Bye bye. Yeah, guys, that's just the clip I will make for the next video. Now let's recommend our channel for our party members, so they can sub to our channel when we grow more. And that was our first 14. Let me write it down here to remember. Today we did X1 plus 14 Nexus Point Sinus Devour. Nice. Alright, let's look for more 14 keys. We're down 1 key. Now that we've timed our first 14, it's gonna be easier to get into other groups. And you're looking ideally for groups that the leader is above 3k. That's my filter. But I feel like people are not liking Devour that much, because it's kind of hard to get invited, and I'm not bad. I have good eye level, good score. I don't know. That was our overall damage. Eradicate, doing a lot of damage. Collapsing Star. If the tank played better, like doing more chain pulls, our Collapsing Star would be higher. And if we were able to do more damage on burst on that DOS here. What was the boss? This one, right? If we had more burst uptime during the light phase, we would have more Collapsing Star damage. Yep. Let's go to Harandar, do a daily quest.
The den has been ravaged with vermin. If we deal with that problem, the elders will be more favorable with us. Take a Gremlings.
The group's ready. Let's TP to Skyreach. Skyreach. Right now we have 420 subscribers on the YouTube channel. Really nice. We're almost halfway done from our goal. Our goal to have 1,000 subscribers, so I can finally monetize the channel. So if you're watching and you want to help me, please subscribe to the channel, right?
Many lucky doos.
We're growing more and more every day. And yeah, we're really close. Thanks for the sub, Sidegarde. Sadgarde? Is that it? Alright, let's hope. Let's use an actual rune here. Did we use it? Yeah, okay. I don't know what the first book is gonna be, but we have to be really careful with those ravens. We're gonna focus the soaring check on Master. And we have to... no, we're gonna focus the other guy. We have to kick those... we don't have anything to kick here, I think. But whenever... yeah, we have Repo. Lust. Okay, we're gonna burst here. Whenever he blade rushes, we wanna use the defensive if it's on us. I just use it there, cause why not? Okay, someone died, but the pack's dead already too. Our priest is doing really good damage. That's nice. Okay, we carried some burst for the next pack. I'm gonna blur melt here actually. Let's focus this Raven. Oh, a darkness blur here because I don't have anything else. Please taunt it. Yeah. Okay. You have to be careful with those Ravens because they're gonna try to kick you out of the platform. So you just have to keep your back against the wall. Or you can run back to the platform using shift. If you're playing Devourer, of course. That was a risky pull for us. We had no CDs there, and yeah, we got aggro. Bloody Decay is not that good at getting early aggro, so we have to be extra careful. We're gonna save this burst for upstairs. He might pull the entire room, but who knows. If he pulls the entire roam, we're gonna have 2 casters that we have to watch out for. If he doesn't pull the entire roam, we still gonna have 2 casters we have to watch out for. But we have full burst and trinket, so yeah. Let's watch his movement. Okay, he did pull the entire roam. You just have to watch these 2 casters, and the pack's dead. We're gonna stun here. And we're gonna kick after. Okay, we kick one. Let's use blur. We're gonna imprison this one. Now someone kick it. Hi HMX, how you doing? Let's Miser here. Bull's dead. Pretty easy. Sorry if I don't reply or read the comments frequently now, because I'm doing this quiz and it requires a lot of focus, to be honest. But yeah. Here we're gonna dodge those frontals he does. Now he's gonna jump into them, alright. Then he's gonna do a frontal chakran. Kind of blades before, AoE damage, it's alright. Staying on top of the healing stuff. Dodge the chakran. I find this to be the hardest fight in this dungeon, the hardest boss, to be honest. It does a lot of damage and there's a lot of movement that you have to do. We're gonna start bursting now. Now I have to dodge those circles. Okay. We're gonna have burst for the, trinket for the star now. I'll try to save my personal CDs if it casts the circle thing on me, because it's unavoidable damage. But if you're kinda low, you can also use your CD for the Fan of Knives. Fan of Blades, whatever. Fan of Blade, yeah. We might get another Void Ray here. No, we could have gotten, but we play bad, to be honest. Yeah, as Devour it's really simple to dodge those circles. You just have to walk around them, and yeah, you can cast Consume as you walk. We dodge this frontal. We're gonna have our second burst here, just eradicate. We're kinda lucky because he didn't cast on us a single time. Ooh. Our priest almost died. Have to dodge again. Let's dodge, then cast a star. We're probably okay. We got it. Now we use blur and shift escape. Nice. That was really clutch. We're probably gonna save our burst here for the next pull, because the boss kinda dying already. I can trinket here. I'm gonna trinket and star. Just why not? Wanted that extra damage. Maybe it wasn't the best option, but it's a 14. We gotta make mistakes to learn, right? We don't learn from success. We learn from mistakes. Here you focus elemental, kick focus the priest. Right, we're gonna burst now. We're gonna wait for a pot, or yeah, for a trinket to pot. Dodge those. There are more casts in the pack. You can stun the pack if you want, like your downtime. You can just cleave that orb down. As long as the tank is on top of it, we're gonna dodge because we don't wanna die. That tank's really good, to be honest. I am liking him. And yeah, as long as the tank is on top of the orb, you don't have to focus, just cleave. Okay, we got some bursts. Let me get some souls here back. Okay. Okay, we're gonna cast a star here. Okay. This pack is easy. You just have to use your defensives if you get targeted. And you have to kick one priestess here. which is right there. We got it. Okay. There's only one caster here that you have to care about, which are those priestess. And yeah. We're gonna burst here and pot. I just used my personal pot as well. A healing one. Ideally, it would be nice if we had burst for the pool. We just bursted mid back, but it's alright. It's better to burst than hold heal, you know. We're gonna have a star for boss pool. Let's spam it. Okay, we got it. We'll have to go watch the beams to soak them. Yeah, we're gonna soak this one. You will always blur or darkness. If you're not in meta, I mean, if you are in meta, you can like survive without the defensive, because you have a lot of leech and self-sustain. But if you don't have meta, just use blur. Then you dodge those frontals. Healer didn't do a single damage here. Okay, let's get the middle one for our mage. We're gonna darkness here. The other guy can benefit from darkness too. We're gonna start bursting and get a trinket on our second star, I guess. Yeah, that's right. Let's just wait a bit for the trinket and cast a star. They're moving already. We're gonna let them soak here, because they already moved. So yeah. We can soak the next one. Dodge it. Okay, we're gonna soak here. We're gonna blur because we have 2 charges, even though we are on meta, but our meta is gonna end anyway, so blur. I'm going to start playing a little bit if you wanna do another though. Not really, man. I'm trying to push high keys right now, like 14s and above. But I'll be here streaming and replying if you have any questions and stuff. I'm just done with my delves for this week. I'm just gonna spend time pushing keys right now. Let's soak there. Have to move a little bit, I think. Yeah. If I get my tier, is Mythic drop still worth it? Yeah, because you can get high level gear and craft tier set on the catalyst, right? We won't get a star here. It's gonna die before. And we just lost this burst. It's alright. We did really good single target damage here. Now we have a lust for this boss, which is nice. In this pack there's a trick that these little mobs will only fixate you if the lead mobs finish their cast. So we have to stun, like mark of death here. We can stun or fear them. One of them casts it, so we're gonna be away from the pack to avoid the fixates. We won't do much damage here because we won't burst. We're gonna save the burst. No, we're gonna burst here actually, sorry. We're gonna send everything on city here. We don't really care about boss damage. Boss, we only have to focus the ads and we'll be good. Can I craft my current gear that I got for mythical into tier sets? You can. Your goal is to get your tier set as soon as possible. If you can craft it, it's fine. Because after you get your 4 pieces, you're gonna start dropping like catalyst charges. That's gonna allow you to keep crafting and crafting as you get better gear, you know. So the first goal is to get 4P anywhere you want, anywhere you can actually. Let's save this star for the Phoenix. Oh, we casted on boss. It's alright. Always try to kite the Phoenix towards melee so tank can cleave. But you cannot kill another Phoenix on top of the egg, or the previous egg is gonna respawn. Is it on us? Nah, we're gonna burst here to kill the Phoenix. We hide behind the wall to avoid those feathers. Yeah. Okay, we're fine. I think we're gonna have enough time to keep bursting and get our trinket here in the next star after this, actually. So yeah, focus the Phoenix always. It's on us. Alright, we're gonna kite towards melee. We're gonna Void Ray, Eradicate, and Burst. Yeah, really good damage here now. We might get another Void Ray, which is really nice. And probably another star? No. Oh, we almost had another star. We hide from boss again. The Phoenix keeps doing damage as it's alive, so it keeps taking damage on us. We still focus the Phoenix. We're gonna Eradicating Burst. There's no reason to hold Burst here. Gonna star and she's gonna die. What's the Catalyst charge? Well, the Catalyst has charges, like number charges that you have limit. It's like limited resources, you know. You cannot craft as much as you want. You have to craft as you have charges. And you get a charge, like everyone should have 2 charges now. But after you craft 4p, you're gonna drop more charges. So here, as DH, any DH spec, you can just come here and double jump to the head of this thing. We just failed it.
I simply
but
wish you had lasted a little longer.
Let's do it right now. We can double jump here. Just shift upstairs. We lost our thing. I'm gonna eat my food instead of clicking, cause yeah, I fucked up. And that's how you not do it the first time, but you get it right on the second time. Okay, we got our food. Let's do the skip. He can pull this with another pack. That's what I usually do. Let's focus the Blade Talon. But he bark when I get shear. Alright. I think he's gonna pull something else. Yeah, in this pack we have a Priestess here. I just focus it. The priest, remember the Priestess cast those blinding light that you have to kick. We're gonna use our trinket restart here. Really strong. Dodge the circles. You're gonna get another star here. Go. And we got our last star here. Alright. You love me, thanks man. I won't say I love you because my girlfriend is kinda jealous. So yeah, let's keep it friendly. Focus the Priestess here. We had to do a lot of dodging, so we lost a bit of damage, but that's alright. We have to dodge the circles again. Don't risk your life for a Void Ray, alright? If you think you're gonna die, cancel your Void Ray and leave the next day. If he chain pulls, we can get another star here probably with our trinket. Let's see. Let's consume the souls. Okay. Let's stun the pack. And we're gonna get a star with Trinket here. Really nice. Oh. Kinda fucked. I'm gonna blur in darkness here. Because I'm really low. I even got barked. We should be focusing the solar construct, I think. So yeah, I just target swap. And there are two casters here that call cast repel. If you don't kick it, you're gonna be knocked away. Knocked back. Here we have burst, but we're gonna wait for the next pull. We will save this eradicate too. Alright. Let's focus the Raven, actually. I think the Raven is the one that deals the most AoE damage, and it's gonna CC us, like knock us back, so that's bad. Let's blur here. We're probably gonna save our pod and trinket for boss, cause the pack's gonna be kinda dead in a few seconds. Oh, we missed a soul for the star. Yeah. So we're gonna delay our stuff. And yeah, that's fine. Nice. Now we have 24 souls. No, it's gonna go back to 1. Yeah, sad. It's alright. He's probably gonna pull boss to the entrance. And we wanna, if you're play ranged, we wanna stay like close to melee or close to the wall. So whenever the ad comes and catch you in his arms, the group's gonna have some time to actually kill the ad, you know. And we don't wanna, you wanna keep that lane clean, so we can avoid fire damage later in the fight. It's on us, so we have to run around the room. I'm gonna start bursting here. We're gonna have Lust in 2 minutes.
Cast them down! Let the scavengers below feed on their pulse.
Okay, we got caught. But it's alright. It's kinda hard to track our stuff here, but we're gonna try to play like by the feel. We're fine. It's gonna target someone else there. We keep this middle lane clean, as you see. I'm gonna lose this burst. No, I got a star. Ooh, God is good. He loves me. There's gonna be another ad here. We're gonna stun it. We don't have burst right now, so our damage is gonna be really low. In this fight you can actually focus the boss, like set focus, because sometimes he does a cast, and it's the only thing you can interrupt. So yeah, we're in a bad spot here. We're gonna pot and blur. We're gonna go around, go around, go around. Yeah. Now we go back to the lane. We start bursting again. We're gonna have our trinket before boss dies, I think. Just need to build more souls. Can't fear here and finish boss. We're gonna trinket star, build another voice fall stack, eradicate. Yeah, boss dead. It's the key.
Behold the might of the
Nice, we time it. Let's see if we got any loot. One hand, yeah, we can use it. We can actually use it as vengeance. That's nice. That's nice. So yeah, that was our second 14. It's not here yet, but Skyreach. Thanks for watching, guys. If you liked the video, make sure to comment, link, and follow. Subscribe to the channel, right? And I'll be posting more videos, more high keys in the next days. Yeah, till the next time. Bye bye. Nice, 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 nice. Let's end our channel for our guys here, so we can get more subs. Oh, I think only DDH saw it. I need to make a macro to spread my word. There was someone calling me on Discord. Let me see.
What do you seek? Good health to you.
Oh, I'm dumb. It's only intellect. I thought this weapon had agility on it. It doesn't. Let me do some stuff here in the background before joining the next key. Should I transform my hero game to tier set first? Sure. I mean, to be honest, you should let's say you have only 2 charges on the catalyst, right? You can see the charges there, or you can come to your panel. You're gonna see here the downlight maniflux. We will only spend those charges if you already have enough tier pieces to make a 4-piece, you know? You don't go for 2 pieces. Let's say you have a helmet and a shoulder you got from the raid. They already tier pieces, alright? Then you can craft the rest. You don't craft it right away. You wait until you get one piece or 2 pieces, alright? You don't make it right now. You don't craft it right away. Only when you have enough pieces in total. Alright? Enough 4 pieces in total. If that makes sense for you. You have 2 of 8 chargers, so should I do 2 raids first to get 2 pieces and craft the other? Yeah, first you do the LFR like you did, and if you didn't get anything, go do the normal raid. You will only spend those 2 charges you have if you get 2 tier sets outside of the catalyst. If you get 2 tier sets in the raid, you can use the catalyst charges. Does Devourer River work too if I want to do Vengeance, or do any Vengeance specific tier sets? It works. The tier sets are like, they change their bonuses according to the spec you're playing. I do PvP as well, but I only PvP as Havoc, and I'm not that good. I just PvP sometimes for fun. For normal, I can just go to permit groups and choose raids midnight. Yeah, that's right. Then you can do 3 raids right now on normal. You can do the Dream Rift, the Void Spire, and the March on Quel'Danas. The only raid that drops trinkets is the Void Spire, or does March drops? Oh, drops. March dropped this one too. It's like a Joker tier. A joke you can use it for any piece you want. But Dream Rift doesn't drop tier, but actually it does. I'm an idiot. It drops here as well. All raids drops here. Dream Rift, Void Spire, March on Quel'Danas. You do all 3 of them on normal, and after that you craft your stuff. You used to PvP a while ago. Your main rogue, now my rogue is at 40, sitting there looking crazy. Yeah, I used to PvP more often when I started playing back in Pandaria. Now I just PvP sometimes for fun and whatnot. Hello, I'm having issues on plus 10s at 263 at level. HP seems to be very spiky, and it tips on self-sustain this spec. Man, you have 2 charges of blur. Are you using the 2 charges of blur? Like, it reduces 25% of the damage you take. If you do the rotation right, like just watch this key I did, you're gonna have a lot of leech from your meta and consuming souls. So if you're doing your damage rotation right, you will also be healing yourself more. So make sure you're doing the right rotation. For that, I have 2 guides in this channel for Devour. If you want to watch them, just go to my channel and search for Devour Guide or Devour Guide Adamos Gamer and you'll find it. But besides using your 2 charges of blur, your darkness, and doing the rotation right, there ain't much you can do. Like, there's some minor stuff, like for example this talent. Whenever you kick, you get magic damage reduction, so that's really nice. And you can also we also have this talent here, first in last out, that whenever you use shift, the movement ability, right, you get a shield for 6% of your maximum health. So you can also use shift as defensive, you know. In this dungeon, let's see how much he healed. He healed me for 238k, like 60% of my health. You know, that's a neat shield. You're welcome, Overdose. Yeah, I enjoy PvP much more too. I get more tilted when doing PvP, you know? You join Voice Paranormal as Devour and they ask me if I want to tank. Man, good luck. I mean, you gotta tell them you never tank the raid, you know? If they're willing to explain it to you and not get mad at you, so go ahead. But like I told you yesterday, you have to tank raids, you have to be like kinda aware of everything that's happening. I'm gonna stop doing these high keys right now, guys. I'm gonna run some Thames as Vengeance. I can take a lot of hits. It's just a fight sometimes. I don't know. Yeah, it's easy to tank normal rates. Like they don't do much damage to bosses, but you need to know the mechanics, right? On Mythic, the highest I think was 7, but I need to look at your Vengeance tutorial for high keys as 10 because the boss get more technical. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. If you watch my... I think if you watch my latest, my Zara video I did as tank as Vengeance, I have a really cool technique I do on last boss, and it's gonna make it real easy for you. Like, let me see if I can show you the room of the boss. The boss room. Not really. It doesn't show that well. But basically, I like to tank the boss on the corners. So you kind of stack his puddles, you know. I show it on my latest video I recorded. So you go there and watch it. After you watch the guide, then it's gonna be really easy. Does March on Quell drop tier sets? And tier set drops will be class specific, right? You never get, let's say, word to gear set. Yeah. You can only pick like your tier set, which is leather tier set, right? You share your tier set with all leather wearers, like Rogue, Monk, Druid, Demon Hunter. And on March on Quel'Danas, you get this Chiming Void Curio. A Curio is like a Joker tier set. You can use it for any slot you want. Like, you can transform it into a head, shoulder, chest, glove, or leg piece. Hatch joga de Mastery crítico agora, não é, Gabi? Eu tava vendo um cara da minha guilda falar ontem. You are in São Paulo. I had a Brazilian girlfriend a long time ago. I went once, long time ago with her. Yeah, I live in São Paulo. Huge city, right? I don't drink beer, man. But sure, who knows? If you're not a kidnapper or a murderer, an assassin, a serial killer, we can meet up if you come to Brazil one day. Best age cult in the whole game, thanks man. I also do paid coaches. Paid coach sessions if you wanna give some money someday. I'm open to it. Vou fazer um KSM agora, Gabi. Eu talvez tô configurando umas coisas aqui antes de queuar. Tá meio complicado aqui, tá embaçado. Mas eu fiz 2.14 agora há pouco. Agora eu tô bis no DH. Não tenho mais nenhuma gear pra pegar. Só vou puxar aqui agora. Yeah, man, bro, super chill. We'll hang out sometime. Happy, I'm in Brazil for sure, bro. Have support as well. Thanks, man. Pelo 90 hoje, começar a participar. Não, pega, eu vou fazer self-play. Se quiser vir, tem vaga. Só vou pegar um café ali e já volto. I'll be right back. I'll grab some coffee. By the way, social pass, do you speak Portuguese? Or a little bit, since you had a Brazilian girlfriend? I'll be right back. I'm gonna run some vengeance keys. I'm back. Let's run some keys. Doesn't make me join Aspire. MM tá forte, parece. Mais tarde, se você não estiver ocupado, você me dá aquele boost da Delve? Cara, eu vou estar ocupado. Eu vou fazer essas pedras agora e eu vou... Assim que sair, eu vou... Assim que acabar, eu vou sair, que eu tenho que tomar banho, eu vou sair hoje à noite. Então eu vou estar ocupado, infelizmente. Mas que boost de Delve você quer? De fazer Delve semanal? Ah, tá. A gente pode fazer outra hora. É tipo, amanhã à tarde eu vou trabalhar. Hoje à noite, hoje não dá. Posso fazer amanhã cedo, talvez, se você quiser. Me dê um pouco de... Eu vou de pala. Tá ligado? Pra me equipando também. Eu tanco é mais fácil. Eu postei lá no grupo. Acabei de postar.
I have many, many wares.
Deixa eu fazer uma coisa aqui, inclusive.
The void beckons us onward. Embrace it. Leave your sanity behind.
Another wither back. Another bag of coin for Murujin.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
I was hitting the fucking dummy. I think I'm the dump here.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting a lassie?
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
What does my ego spy with her shiny eyes? A trust.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Oh, you look like a good catch. Cut where the blood flow. If I don't get ya, Necrax will. Freeze. Necrax, strike. Aim for the heart. Take them down, Necrax.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Defeat survive. You won't. Sick 'em, Necrax. Frozen in fright. With me, Necrax. Right on target. Necrax, fly. The killing blow. Cut where the blood flows. If I don't get ya, Necrax will. Right into my trap. Necrax, strike. Aim for the heart. Take them down, Necrax. You're gonna pay for that.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
A good kill, Hashura. And I rescued all that was still alive. But why did Murojin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me. That not be natural. And the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic, using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my kin here. If the maker of that monstrosity be here, we must stop them and make sure their creation is put down.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
It'd be worse than we thought. How many of my people have died here?
My emissary brings you power. Take it. My emissary.
Qual foi, pega? Só quer passar vergonha? Tá tão ruim assim? Vende Evoker então, pô. Eu tenho que botar agora meu pala pra jogo pra fazer essas 10, mano. Tem que, tipo, ver como ele tá. Porque daí eu já adianto muito do meu lado. Não tem mais nada pra pegar de DH em 10. Acho que eu vou equipar ele na segunda, mano, talvez. Faço time walking com ele, faço raid. Vai ficar bom. 250, mas o level não é nada, pô, só pra ter. E level é só o número.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Ah, então.
What's this? New souls for my experiments?
Vem cá treinar a sua rotação de evoke.
Your soul be forfeit. This affliction hit hard. Go, make them suffer. Ma'ako, ka shada. I gonna poison your soul. You gonna be tormented from beyond the grave. Andakatas no shada. Kezulo namrakan. Nehide. Nehide.
Faz lá, pô. Uma pedrinha de cada vez e você toma todas. Eu tô pulando as 13. Eu tô dando play só em 14. Tava dando certo lá, eu fiz 2 14 hoje. Eu tive que parar porque eu vim aqui fazer essas runs, né? Vou fazer essa fita aí. Passou as 14, depois eu apply em 15 e 16.
Go, make them suffer. You accomplished nothing. Rakjul will still rise. She's dead, but her evil lives on. There'll still be many angry souls. I will keep them busy and keep them from feeding the monster. But the monster be up to you.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Ah, então.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Rakul, awake. Rakul, hungry. Where are my souls? What have you done?
Be careful. He seems powerful and unstable.
Falta um count ainda essa bosta.
My emissary.
I smell living souls. Slum! Most feast. Smash!
My emissary.
Get my hands on ya! Flatten ya! My energy. I need your soul. Most feast. Rip your soul out. Slum! Most feast! Smash!
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Energy!
Look. Nice standing. I don't even leave my house, man. Oh, I'm 10.
You won't be so lucky next time.
With the creature
Yeah,
dead
like
and the
send
vile
our
branch
channel for
gone,
them.
we
To
with the
them,
bark
actually.
all be sleeping a little safer. For now. We will always be looking over our shoulders at the vile branch. Come back with me. The chief be having a reward for you.
Found any good treasure lately? Hope you find lots of treasure out there.
The void beckons us onward. Embrace it.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe the Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose? Teresa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
The soothing sounds of my harp brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my harp. She won't let you close without a fight.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Oh.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Beautiful. She reminds me of Verisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened. Come, let's find the next relic. Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life. She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared. Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it. A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
You desecrate her sanctum! Begone!
Bits and pieces!
Darkness lingers!